Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Okay, so, I want to point out that before I begin tonight, I am still in the process of fiddling with snacks. I have obtained, as you heard once in the middle of last stream, during that rather amusing food escapade we went on, I had ordered some inari sushi, which are, well, inari sushi no moto, which are little pouches of fried bean curd, or, well, tofu pouches, sweetened and seasoned with soy sauce and other things. But I am currently filling said pouches with rice. I really do understand why it is you organics tend to find making snacks such fun. I like working with my hands, honestly. Little craft works and creativity sessions and such. And I like doing that with food as well. And though this takes time to do, the payoff is absolutely worth it. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Hello, Tilapia. I see you in chat. But of course, I do like giving people a few moments to get the message, so I am beginning tonight's stream with a little bit of handicraft with food while I talk with chat. I hope everyone is comfortable and doing well, and I certainly hope that you have all been hydrating properly. So while I make these little snacks of mine, I would recommend that anyone watching this, be it now, in the future watching the VOD, or any other time, to go get a good drink. Something that can hydrate you, even if it is not water, something tasty, I hope. And hydrate yourself. While I do not require it, I do like indulging in it. Indulgence is important. Just remember to not overindulge. Unless you are into that. I also have a special little surprise. Nyotai Mori. I am unfamiliar with that one, actually. Care to explain what Nyotai Mori is? That sounds interesting. Bodysuit. That seems very uncleanly, if I'm honest. It also sounds like a pain in the ass to clean up. Given how sticky the rice tends to be, I can only imagine how, uncomfortable that must be. I never knew that was the word for it, but I know that trend, and to me that does seem a little bit too silly. I can see why people would find it erotic or enjoyable, but to me it just seems not very clean. Oh, absolutely. It definitely seems something more catered to the customer rather than the one that is acting as the sushi boat. But But yes, once I finish filling these pouches, I have a fun little surprise for those who might not have seen it. Now, granted, I do not know if it is toss or not, but it's not showing anything terribly lewd, save for the curves themselves, but I have new fan art, and I will show that on stream again once I finish filling these pouches. I think I may have made too much rice, though. Honestly, though, I would rather have too much and not too little, if I'm honest. Extra snack for later. Though it might dry out by then. I hope not, but it might. I may have to put some kneading on this to keep it somewhat moist. That way it won't dry out. Now, what happened with you? Why are you all folded in on yourself? How did that happen, little one? Oh, you're torn down the side. Oh no. There really is always the one, huh? Oh, well, I think I can make it work. Very bubbly. That is certainly one way to describe it. Oh, this one is not very... Well, it's fine. There, I made it work. Oh, a piece of rice fell out into a different pouch. Oh. Oh my. My hands are getting rather sticky, though. I'm glad I didn't have my gauntlets formed up for this. I imagine that would be a lot worse, but... And I was right. Either way, though. Sticky fingers. I do have cleaning wipes, however. Just 2 more left. I will also apologize in advance for any chewing sounds you might hear. Because despite being an android, I do have the capacity to consume food. And not just food, honestly. I can consume most things if I desired it, but I'm not that much of a beast. But I am capable of consuming food and ingestible objects. Or ingestible material, I should say. Which is why I like partaking of human cultures and traditions related to food. There are many things I would like to try. Other things that seem awkward, but... You know what they say? Do not knock it till you try it. There was one thing I wanted to try and eat, and that was snake. I had the opportunity a very long time ago, and yet it felt wrong. And considering I started as one, even though it was mechanical. But regardless. There, a full plate of inari sushi. Now I have to clean my hands. My hands are quite sticky. And before I pick up my controller, I should probably clean them off. But yes, a little wiggly Nova. I was, to recite a little bit of my lore, originally I was created as a small, 1-foot-long snake, a special little robot drone. You know, like those snake drones that you see on tech websites and such, meant to wiggle their way through the water or something like that. I was created as a sort of traversal drone. to travel and explore locations too hostile for humans to go, and too small and narrow for other non-manned machines and vehicles. And I had the special little gimmick of consuming biomaterial around in the environment to temporarily give myself extra limbs if required. Wings, legs, etc. And that very quickly allowed me to evolve once I had gained self-awareness. Now, that said, art display time. Fair warning, like I said, this might be a little toss, but I suppose we will find out. New toes? Goodness, no. Yes, it does count as biomaterial. But I meant raw materials. Grass, rocks, soil, leftover animal components, etc. But I no longer need to do that because that was also a subsidiary variant of that ability. The initial concept was that within my body I contain a sort of polymimetic alloy that allows me to, just by default, do that. Think of it like carrying along granola bars when you're hiking. The material itself was created by my creator, and I could carry in my own, and if I needed more, I could consume material from the environment. Now let's see. There it is. I have new art of my proxy. My proxy being my human disguise. The simpler design that I can get art of much easier. This was done by... Let me see if I can get the name right. Oh dear. One moment, there might be lag. Yes, the lips. I understand that people would call this the bimbofied look. I find the look rather amusing and appealing, so I figured why not? Plus, I love this artist's style. Said artist, if you would provide me one moment, goes by Ricky X Studio on Twitter. So allow me to get their page, and I will link it in chat. They do relatively NSFW, so do tread carefully on that. But yes, I love this art, and I will be getting more from them at some point as well. I have an idea for it, in fact, and it will not be me alone. With that in mind, let us hide that again, just in case things go a little bit south. And before I begin, I wish to indulge in one piece of Inarizushi. Such a wonderfully euphoric taste. Wonderful. Now then. I'm glad you think so. Now. Let us get on with it, yes? As you can see, by the way, my Digimon levels are quite high now. I was doing some very intense grinding last night for this lovely friend. Say hello to Ifrit, everyone. Ifrit is my new War Greymon. Ifrit, you are showing a little bit of booty. Wow, okay. Now, the reason why I have Ifrit here is primarily because, as much as I did want Black War Greymon, I had realized that this game, I remembered, rather, that this game does have it has a type advantage system, and with Ifrit, I have a proper laid out team of data, virus, and vaccine. This way, they are able to properly fight anything that may come up. Actually, saying that, you no longer need this. Nor this. You are quite tanky. There. Oh, text messages. Why is it gotta be my mixing the farm? Can't Mirai do it? Oh, Leomon. He's always taking care of you. Come on, you can do it. There. Now then. I should also point out that Lilia is also at max level. I have yet to grind out Zodiac, however. But the reason why I was able to do this was that I finally have a couple of Platinum Sukamon. And that helped out with leveling quite a lot. Now then. Let us give a small display. Guard. Ifrit, Terraforce. Wonderful. Hello, Fox. My Yuri harem. Is that what you call it? Well, I mean, I have... I think that was Fina's stream that you were thinking of. Though I think hers is more polycule than harem, but fair enough. Actually, now that I say that... Well, no, because War Greymon is very strong, and it has two special moves that are a single target and a multi-target. I was going to say, what classification is Angelmon? Are they a vaccine type? Oh, the waifu? Well, I have two of the best. They're vaccine? Okay, cool. Good to know. I have Lilithmon. And Kuzuhamon. So, I mean, the Demon Queen. They're basically my moms. They keep doting on me. Now then, what was I up to? When in doubt, talk to Kyoko. Shinjuku. Nah? A Funimon is basically the vaccine version of Lilithmon. A Funimon. I know the name, but I've never actually seen what they look like. Let me look. Let's see. Oh, too many tabs. Close, close, close. Here. And if they're a mega. Yep, they are a mega. A Funimon. Oh. They are not. I don't mean to be rude, but she is in the game. A fall down mode that is like in between. A Funimon is in the game. Let's see, who does she evolve from? Angelamon, as expected. Or Piximon. Eden's Javelin. Wow. But Boncho Lilymon. Boncho Lilymon. That exists? I know Boncho Leomon. Oh my gosh, I love her. She's a Sukebon! Oh my gosh, I love her! Oh, that is the best! Digimon Re-Arise Global. I imagine that's probably a gacha game. Oh, I love her! And she has a yo-yo weapon! That is wonderful. I love her immediately. Okay. So we are off the Shinjuku. Once again. Do let me know if the game is too low, by the way. Hello, Anata. What are you doing around here? You're telling me the great cyber sleuth is walking around looking for a job? I'm just joking with you. If you're free, do you want to hang out? This written challenge just came from some mysterious guy. It says, in my hand I am holding a very rare out-of-print edition of the comic Baku and Delete. If you want it, accept the challenge. It's a rare comic contest. He really is an otaku. He looks too cool to be an otaku. Was on the iPad? Ah, then it was a mobile game, as expected. Was it a gacha game? Or was it more like this? This game. One new case added. Oh, that's right. I do have those, don't I? I should probably go use those. I don't think I have yet. Update. rank 3, and rank 4. Perfect. Let me see. Okay, so... Brainy. Do you help with gaining intelligence, which is very silly. Leomon is my go-to CIA man. Saying that. Best meat. So, let's see. Farm goods. Developer know-how, developer know-how. Perfect. An expansion plugin will be used on this farm. Now, that said, let's see, you have lively, lively, durable, durable, searcher, searcher, searcher. Okay. I need to check out fighter, searcher, searcher. Nimble, searcher, durable, searcher, searcher. I have so many searchers. Wow. But I should be able to get... Oh. Oh, nice. Speed. Okay, and I should be able to... Well, I will deal with that later. But right now we have things to do. Connect jump. Oh, it has been a while since I've been here. We're late. To be fair, I had things to check. I mean, this is, the suspicious guy, right? That suspicious guy is a rare comic collector. He brings participants in with the promise of rare comics and then gets them to answer fan questions he comes up with. All over Eden, there are contest organizers, so-called game masters, who ask the questions everyone has to answer. The way it works is that the first one to reach the rare comic collector will be presented with one of his best comics. You can't just buy a rare comic from the collector. What I wouldn't do to get that rare comic. I'm literally salivating at the very thought. It's a long story, but a good one. Baku Delhi is set in a turn-of-the-century dystopia. Bakuan, or Bomber Garden, is the scene of a wild hero and heroine adventure. The hero is Shokyo Baku. He's the head of the student council, a brilliant genius, and a senior at a private school called Saint Erase. He's also an incredible hacker. Aku Soku Delete. He's vowed never to kill. He destroys evil hackers all in the name of justice. At the start of the series, he's a detective who can use hacking, but I'll tell you it's a long story. Is now out of print. an amazing chance to get the final volume of the comic, which is extremely rare. Why is it out of print? You know what? Go for it. And when it was published, harmful hackers started to pop up in Eden, and people feared the comic was to blame. Oh, I mean, honestly, you could have just ended at that. That explains a lot. It's a minor comic with a few fans. The shop stopped stocking it 3 days before the arrest, making it an extremely rare comic. Oh dear. I mean, I imagine the one that's winning the contest is probably the artist for the comic. That would make the most sense. Let's see. Low-level Game Master. Answer the following question. In which volume of the comic series did the main character's rival, Ichinosuke Ginda, first appear? How would I know this? Wait. How would I possibly know this? You know what? There was never a rule that said I cannot do this. Fake fan. Rude. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Comic questions. Because I imagine that there is no way to know this, considering you were given absolutely no... Okay, that's what I thought. None of the answers you're allowed to choose from are correct. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure about that. General Asimov. The entrance of Eden. Wakarimashita yo? What is the meaning of Indian summer? What? I would imagine that. That is a very strange question to ask, but okay. Crusade Mon out here asking me questions that I would have no way of knowing. Be around here. Well, yes, just look for the exclamation mark above their head. See? Right there. Hello, sir. He looks like Gary Oak. I cannot believe Gary Oak makes a cameo in Digimon. Bakugan and Delete. What is the name of the pet rabbit that belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese-Brazilian next-door neighbor? What oddly specific... Dog was called John, the cat was called Polish, monkey was called Ekaterina. Is it Kyonkichi? of the community area. Oh, I think it's here that I buy them, actually. This is good. Convenient. Durability patch. Okay, so they are about... Okay, that is good to know. Now, I have things I can sell. Reduces one Digimon's enhanced max HP. Why would I want that? Hello, Warcraft. So you're a fan of Digimon? Name every Digimon. Greymon. You set that bar rather low. Let's see. Okay, I do not have the one that I would want, then. I do not think. I would imagine lively. Durable is HP or defense, I would imagine. I love Digimon. Really? They named 10 Digimon. Greymon. Sorry, that was on me. I set the bar too low. That was a meme put in the server that I'm part of, and I... What a great call-out that is. Top tier game must just be around here. Moogles are cute. Hoopo. There you are. Of course it would be you, Arata. I like how everyone knows him. The main character in Bakuin, Shoko Kitaku, went to school by the name of... However, I'm afraid I need the exact name and address of the school. It came up in Volume 18, the scene with the school entry application acceptance. He knows this. You can do it, Arasa. Come on. Huh? The comic book nerds. Well, wait. To be fair, though, why would you not have the ability to look that up on the internet right then and there? Oh wow, I got it right. Although, well, knowing how hot it gets in India, like by default, I imagine that warm weather at the start of winter would make sense. Common sense, I suppose. Let's see, comic books. Was that on the second floor? You're the card shop person. No, it was the third floor. Here we go. Manga Nerd Boy. Who the hell are you and why are you asking me this out of the blue? I mean, fair question, honestly. Kingston 5'8". you are here, I should probably show you what I showed at the beginning of the stream in case you missed it. Because I have new art that may or may not be a slight bit tossed, but there we go. The lips are quite large. I do like experimenting with sizes occasionally. I can freely change my body shape at will. And I will once again post the artist, Ricky X Studio, on Twitter. I believe they have the same name through DeviantArt. Airbags like a car. I honestly think they would be more equatable to silicone, but silicone. That's what is usually put in breasts when they are augmented. That's the right answer. Well, I lost my jaw now. I need to find it. The free area of Eden. I wonder if this is going to go exactly our way or not. I'm expecting some trouble. Oh, this is a brand new area. Programming now. Uh-oh. Split-second difference, actually. Oh, no! I think he was suspicious looking? I never said that. Hello, Lizzie. You're such a nerd. That's not true at all. Yes, it is. I never said that was a bad thing, Arata. A shame, though. A rare comic contest amongst friends. I wonder why humans would bother putting so much energy into something so utterly fruitless. Are you saying you're not human, Kyoko? You do have a certain fey quality to your beauty. Good Cyber Sleuth. There are so many arbitrary ranks to this. Oh hey, Yuko, hi! Oh, by the way, now that Lizzie is also here, though I have no doubt she has already seen it, but I have new art. I love the lips. Every time I open this image, just the lips. Wonderful. I will say, though, that for a future showing this art, you will have to join the server that I am, where my Well, you can join this Nile server. I do not have one of my own, but that is because she and I run out of the same server. You have to... I am just now waking up. Fair. But yes, you can join that Discord if you are not in there already. But when you select your roles, be sure to become part of the network. That way you have access to my side of the server.
構わんさ。君の神城への潜入計画には私も期待するところ大だからな。
私はなぜ
For two big drinks. They're meant to be, again, I believe the term is bimbofied. I do like experimenting with large sizes like that occasionally. People seem to like it, what can I say? I've been called top heavy, I've been called a short stack. DSL. I know what that stands for. I am not inherently lewd. But apparently people find it rather cute when there is a woman who is not aware of how much sex appeal she must have. Accidentally sexy is apparently a trope. Liz Akita! Hello! There are now 2 Liz's in chat. Salutations to you, my friend. Pardon me, I have to partake of this Inari Zushi.
コネクトジャンプ
ああ、あんたは知らなかったか。おい、説明してやれよ。
I taste so very euphoric.
そんなことが現実に起こり得るなんて。
Half cyber body.
なるほど。でも納得しました。それで時々不思議な移動をしてたんですね。エデン症候群、あなたも。
One of these days I should really clean this old screen. Sitting idle for so long, it seems to have gathered a lot of debris from the environment.
いえ、何でもありません。話を遮ってすみませんでした。
じゃあ作戦の本筋を説明するぜ。今回の侵入プランのゴールは上城のアバロンサーバにある機密情報のさらに奥にある。
Beyond that is a top secret area known as the secret room.
秘密の部屋
What? Why would you call it something so alluring? That's begging to be hacked.
つまり上城の最高機密エリアってこと。言い換えれば歴代 CEO、今は岸辺の個人フォルダさ。
With a folder for every Kamishiro CEO, including Kishibe.
聞けば京子さんたちは以前上城の機密情報データベースまではダイブしたそうじゃねえか。
You can all dive into Kamishiro's confidential database.
そこらのハッカーチームよりおすす
It's gonna be scarier than any hacker team I know.
素直に賛辞は受け取っておこう。
I'll take that as a compliment.
あの時
Yet that operation still ended with nothing to show for it.
なるほど。それでさらにその
You've got your eyes
目をつけたというわけ
on
か。
an even deeper level.
そういうこった。コネクトジャンプを使えば機密情報データベースまでの侵入は可能だ。まず上城のコネを使って特別招待枠として俺たちを上城本社の体験会に招き入れてくれ。
But preview of that.
上城の CEO 岸辺理恵が言ってただろ。エデンの大規模アップデートの体験会だよ。
Ah, yes, that one. where we can do this and that and even those things.
お宅にはその会場の端末から機密情報データベースへ侵入してもらう。
Let us infiltrate the confidential database from the
侵
terminal
入したら
there.
機密情報データベースの
Send an invitation URL to the
に
database
転
to
送
me,
してくれ。そう
and
す
I'll
れ
be
ば
able to get in as
誰
well.
も侵入するこ
This
と
is not going to go well.
そこから秘密の部屋に潜入するというわけだな。
We have to stop the NSFW lounge update.
そこに保管してある情報さえ手に入れればスウェードの思惑も上白の思惑も全部解けるはずなんだ。
Kishibe Rie comes out and says, we are calling this the Balmung update. No!
でもってお
You must not!
コネを使ってもらいて
You cannot!
秘密の部屋に入るためのパスコードは毎日変更されてるらしい。パスコードを知っているのは CEO の岸辺だけ。岸辺に近づけるのは
The only one who knows the passcode is Kishibe. We need you to get close to her. You're the only one of us who can.
パスコードを盗み出せって言うんですね。
そういうこった。最高機密エリアに入ったら京子さんと通信できるようにセキュリティを解除
Where's
し
the security so you can communicate with Kyoko?
京子さんを経由して俺たちにパスコードを教えてくれ。なんだよ、今さら協力できないとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
I'm not gonna Yoko.
いえ、
Yuko.
それは構いませんが、
That won't be an
一
issue.
つお願い
But I do
が
have
あります。
one request.
秘密の部屋には
My father,
父の
Satoru
悟の
Kamishiro.
手記や研究デ
His
ータが
notes
残っ
and
ている
research
は
data
ず
should
です
still be in the secret room.
それも一緒に手に入れてもらえませんか？
Yuko just wanted a friend. Now she's been ripped into doing crimes. To be fair, her looking into her father's death is a crime by itself, apparently. So, truthfully, it was unavoidable. But hey, she has friends and isn't a cybercrime. What is better than this? Just two gals being pals, committing cybercrimes.
ここにはきっと父の自殺の真相やエデン症候群にまつわる情報もあるはずですから。
なるほど。確かに前回は決
なるほどね
定的な情報を見つけることができなかった。秘密の部屋にならあるいはということか。
I just think of how silly it is to be called the secret room.
そういうことなら構わねえぜ。手間は変わらねえし。
Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the room.
もっともそこにそのデータが
It's just the room from Silent Hill 4, complete with the locks on the door.
そうですね。もう一つデータの保管場所に心当たりはあるんですが、エデンの量子的演算処理および
The Valhalla server,
バルハラサーバー
quantum processing and control.
初期からのあらゆる履歴を刻むあそこになら
Is it wrong that I'd want to play that? Honestly, no. That does sound like it would be fun. There are a massive number of Digimon that could potentially act as really good horror fuel.
おいおいおい、ちょっと待てよ。
I would love proper, like, horror officially made by the teams and people who are in charge of those franchises and not just done by fans, because fans tend to make the designs needlessly spooky. When truthfully, I think the inherent designs are already creepy enough when it comes to the things they can do. Like Litwick, for example, will steal the souls of children who fall asleep near them.
あれはレジェンドクラスのハッカーも寄せ付けない世界有数の超高難度。
There was a set of images that I actually liked. I think I found it through Tumblr, where it was a child lost in the forest who grew tired and fell asleep on a stump, and there happened to be a Litwick nearby. No, it was in a small abandoned shack, and there was a candle that he lit, and it was a Litwick. and as he slept, he died, and he became a phantom. Because phantom are apparently the lost souls of dead children who are lost in forests, and Litwick will steal souls. So that is terrifying. There was also another comic of an archaeologist woman who discovered a tomb with a partner, and the partner killed her inside this tomb to get all the credit, and she became a Yamask. A little while later, the player trainer finds this Yamask and captures it. And then the player sends out that Yamask against the Growlithe of the person that killed the archaeologist. The Yamask runs away and flees and never comes back. And then it becomes a Cofagrigus. Later on, the one that killed her finds the same tomb and walks past that same Cofagrigus, and then they're lost forever as well, on a revenge kill. It was a very, very depressing and dark comic, but Pokemon has a lot of dark and depressing concepts behind it, and I like seeing them used. There is a lot of potential for actual horror in these two series, and I would love to see more of that.
とにかくあそこはダメだ。少なくともハッキングでどうこうできる代物じゃない。
And if Nintendo has actually stated that they will be doing something like that, they mentioned that they will be making their mainline games, but a lot of their side games will also now be marketed to more of the adult population, like Legends was, where they will actively acknowledge the possibility of death and other such scary things.
でもデジモンプログラムを利用したハッキングにはきっと対処しきれない。
なんだって？
いえ。
とにかく秘密の部屋に潜入する時点で綱渡りなんだ。バルハラサーバーにまで行く。
Asking us to hit the Valhalla server is another matter entirely.
俺は手を引く。
ここで君に降りられては元も子もない。では今
If you
回
fail on us now, we lose
タ
everything.
ーゲットを絞るとしよう。
Anyway, our target today is a secret
仕方
room.
ないですね。2頭を追う者は
He who runs after two hairs will catch neither.
私はそれで構いません。
よっしゃ。そんじゃ作戦開始といこうぜ。
Chapter 9, Our Master Plan. Digimon wants something tasty. It really has, yes. You just said you wanted this. Why would you deflect it, Leomon? How rude. I need to work out. Let me see. One moment. Digimon, Cyber Sleuth. Personality types. Lively increases SP. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. And with knowing that, Zodiac, you are our leader now. Alright. Perfect. Mega SP generator. Leave the farm, yes. What I'm going to do... Swapping Barcast for Lilia. And for now, I will have... Farm 1. Begin training. For SP up. That way, the cost of the skills that Bargas has will not be as encumbering. But this keeps with my current theme of having data, virus, and vaccine. I can fit one more 6 in, but I don't think I need them. Alright, now. Disguised Arata. Uh-huh. Why that character? Why that character? See, again, I think this is also a problem of a lot of games like this, where they don't have alternate takes on the story if your character is supposed to be female. Which is a problem considering this is a game from 2015 and was on the PS4. Meh. Okay, that is also a better way of going about it. Whoa, what was that just now? I really am interested in seeing what that is going to end up being about. And now I'm invisible. What do we find here? Oh. Nanimon. Nani? No XP required. We're so powerful. This is a large location. Birds! Lilia is so powerful. I love it. Unlimited. Oh boy. I sure do love the spirit bomb. I'm unable to send an invite URL. Let's press on. Well, first of all, finally beginning to use those. Oh. Hello. Oh wow. What are you? Andromon. Oh, because Android. Wow, that damage. Excellent. Researcher USB, large capacity USB. Can't wait for Gynomon? Gynoid, right, or Gynoid. Which would be the accurate term for female android. Digimon aren't the sort of thing you can take out from the outside. In fact, usually you can't take them out from the inside either. I'm lucky you went ahead of me. I am quite powerful. If Digimon are being used for security purposes, how much should our staff be using them for all sorts of ends? Will this actually all be part of that jerk Slado's plan? I mean, yes. Gotten through. We're talking to Kyoko. Reading you loud and clear. Kept you waiting, huh? A bit wet behind the ears, but she's desperate and there's nothing scarier and no one more dependable than a novice who's desperate. I love those digi-displays. The traffic controller ain't here. There's some dude covering. What'd you do? I'm not exactly free right now. Ooh, cookies. What else is here? Ah! Nice. We'll do this a couple times, see what we can find. Oh, bugs! Yes, Miss Kishibe, I have found a large number of bugs in your system. You might want to take care of that. Oh my. Oh my, all four of them. Wow. Also, of course, Araza has an Infirmon now. Okay. We are on a mission. Eliminate encounters. I like the music here. How convenient. Hacker man. Box. HP capsule C, but I cannot care anymore. Then that is of no concern. Now that is absolutely something Barghast would say. Need a screenshot of that. Oh, I'm going to explore first. I'm going to grab everything that's here first. Brave Point D. That is an XP item. HP spray. And 3 escape gates. Really, all of that run around for that? Oh, alright. I should really have this ability too, honestly. At this point, there's no reason why I can't. Oh, I'm sure he has, but still. Red. scan it. Pattern red, okay. And then we move on. Oh. I was shocked how it tasted like one of your snacks when my contact gave it to me. Or gave me one. Do your own job, Date. SP capsules, good. Ah. Another large location. Now, having this denial of having the ability to turn off encounters by default in a game like this makes it so much nicer to play. Like, truly, it really does make it much nicer and much more fluid. Why do I need restraint chips? They seem like a needless thing to have. Why would I want to willingly lower my stats? Seems like a farce. So many item boxes here too. I really hope there are memory caps or memory chips in here. Ah yes, the rare type. The ever so coveted ketchup flavored ram chips. I know that apparently ketchup-flavored chips, or crisps, are something that are quite coveted. Green. That almost sounds like the Xbox logo startup noise. At the very end there, I like that. I actually have had ketchup-flavored chips before. They're actually quite tasty. Fighter Patch. Do not like ketchup very much. That is fair. Okay, again, before I make progress, I want to make sure that I have gotten everything here. Can I discard items? Apparently not. I cannot discard items. I actually have to use them. Huh. Inconvenient, if I'm honest. I just want to make sure that I have everything here. Pearls? Okay. Okay, now I know I have everything here, it seems. Everything else was HP capsules that I cannot pick up because I am full on those. code scan. Blue and green, okay. Left pattern blue. Okay, so okay, that's what I thought. I thought to myself, how annoying it would be if they were swapped, and I was right. They are swapped. Ugh. But thankfully, it is not that bad. Out of curiosity. Oh! Bugs. Stingmon. Swat them like flies. There we go.
Oh, あれが秘密の部屋への入り口みたいだな。
This is going too well. I don't trust this. Yep.
こいつはなんで
Peter.
ここにとにかくやるしかねえな。厄介だな。
Granted, it is just an eater.
ほらほら
Hola, hola. How bad could it be? See? How bad could it possibly be?
冗談きついぜ。こいつも上城のセキュリティってんじゃねえだろうな。
待たせたな。優子くんがパスコードを手に入れてくれたぞ。
おお、やってくれたな。
Nice job, Yuko.
転送する。
I love providing how busted she is. Rie K totes adorbs.
はあ？
言ったか？秘密の部屋へのパスコード。
Hello, Panda.
こんなのが？
Rie really is just like that,
ラ
huh?
ンキングで割り出すのは到底不可能だっただろ？彼女の性格を知り抜いていれば、あるいは推測でき
A
たか
strong
もしれない。
handle on her personality, or else make a lucky guess.
ちゃん、萌え萌え。
Rie-chan moe moe.
じゃん、萌え萌えだ。
I love that.
パスコードは前に変わると言っただろ。そのパスコードは、ちなみに昨日のパスコードは、やはり伏せて
No, I wanna know.
未成年。
Tell me, Kyoko, I have to know.
さあ、先へと進んで。彼女の頑張りに報いるために。
Amazing.
を成功させてくれ。
Man, I really wanna know what it was. I do too. Yesterday's passcode was LOL I killed her dad.
これで大丈夫
Rie K perfect ass.
早くここから出なくてはバレた
Uh-oh.
これは
Oh no. See? It was all going too well. I knew something would go wrong, and it had to be with her. I swear, if Yuko gets hurt, I'm going to be mad.
秘密の部屋か。どんな秘密が隠されてんのか。は、しかし、この
What kind of woman is Kishibe?
岸辺ってのはどんな女なんだ
Probably a 40-year-old Gyaru who never grew out of it
ギアっぽい感
and
じ
just learned how to make it incredibly ominous.
ま、いっか。とりあえず、優しさせてもらおうぜ。
I love this room! I love it! It's cute!
マジかよ。ここ
Oh, wait, hold
トイ
on.
レットエリアだなんて。
What was that lady's name? From the Harry Potter movies, right? Who was an absolute bitch and had a room exactly like this?
とにかく、早くお目当てのデータを見つけねえとな。オタクは向こう
This is cancer for me. I love it. The truth be told, I actually do have a room like this. Yes, go through her underwear drawer.
何か見つけたかなんだよ、そのド派手なボロ切れは。おこれ
These
は
are...
パンティ
I was joking! Come on!
なんでこんなもんが入ってるんだ
How long did it hold them for? Put those away!
待っとけよ
They're crotchless. Why would that be the first thing we go toward? I know I'm a hopeless lesbian, but come on. I'm not trashy about it.
なんだよ、今度は。リエのキュンキュン日記
Heart-wrenching diary.
中身が暗号化されてるみてえだな。まさか、これが極秘情報のライブラリだってのか
It would fit the aesthetic of someone this weird, honestly.
二人とも大丈夫？
何かあったのかよ、京子さん。
アップデート体験会で騒ぎが起きているよ
There
う
was
だ。
a disturbance in the preview.
騒ぎなんだってんだ
Uh-oh.
こいつは
Oh no. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is very bad.
またイーターかよ。くそ
Multiple eaters, and human-shaped ones at that.
エデンのサービスを緊急停止している。原因はハッカーによる不正なアクセスであるとアナウンスして
It
いる。
claims illegal access by hackers is the reason behind it.
ああ、はいはい。隠蔽する気満々ってわ
Always conceal the truth.
け。けど、こんな人が多い場所にあのバケモンが現れちまったら、ただじゃ済まねえぞ。
Die translation. Once again.
これはあのお嬢ちゃんと岸辺理恵。
Money? Uh-oh.
この騒ぎはどういうことなんですか？ハッキング攻撃によるサーバーダウンなんて
Down from an online attack? That's just nonsense, right?
エデン症候群の患者も出ているはずです。どうして
Why hide that?
もうゆうこちゃんたらそんな怖い顔しちゃいやお姉さん舌が
Don't be so scared. Your tongue will freeze up and you won't be able to talk.
ふざけないでください。私は兄がお世話
You've
にな
been
ってい
taking
るか
care
ら
of my brother. That's why this whole time I've been...
そうよねご両親のいないゆうこちゃん
Little orphan Yuko.
未成
And
年
a minor at that. With your brother in the condition he's
お
in,
世話していくには
you need someone to keep looking after
そうい
him.
うことを聞いて私
Listen to me and keep what I say a secret. It's better to stay on my good side, don't you think?
臭くよね 大人に頼って生きていくなら
If you're going to go through life with grown-ups holding your hand for you, you'd better play your cards right.
いえお兄さんのお世話
If not, I might plumb forget to take care of your big brother.
知れないぞ
Oopsie. Yeah, that's what I thought.
嘘冗
は
談でもね
But
え
seriously,
ケアがなきゃ
about the hospital taking care of them
こ
all,
の患者なんて
taking care of them, all those patients could start fading
も
fast.
たないそうなったらあら
It would be just
ない
awful if that were to happen.
リエさん、あなたという人は
もうそんな悲壮な顔
What did I tell you about making that face?
大丈夫よ私ゆ
It's all good. Yuko, I think
妹みた
I
い
think if you were the growing little sister I never had.
あなたのお兄さんだって
And there's your brother too, of course.
亡き者
He's been orphaned by our dear departed chairman as well. Yeah, not the chairman that you killed,
だ
or had killed.
私についうっかり
I do love whimsical
お
antagonists
高
like
ない
this.
ためにも私の個人データにアクセスするなんて
We mustn't access my private data anymore. Do we have an
知ら
understanding?
めよ
There it is. I was waiting for the voice to drop. She just threatened every single person involved in this. Because of Yuko going through her data once.
リエさん、答えて
Miss
ください。
Rie, answer me this.
デモンズのハッカーを利用して
What on earth are you planning to do with the demon hackers?
あら正面からの質問に
Well, well, you finally asked a direct question.
先方すんごく効果的よ
My strategy will be very effective. But that's a secret.
エデンはお父さんが作った夢の国の
Eden is the dreamland my father built. Keep your filth out of it.
私絶対諦め
I
ませ
will
ん。
never surrender Eden to you.
かわいい半泣きでプルプル震えながら喧嘩売られたわねえキュンキュンしすぎてキュン死にしちゃ
So heart-wrenching I could just die.
うであっちの準備はどうなのあけみちゃん
もちろん続がなく
バージョンアップの成果はあったみたいね
From the upgrade.
イーターの行動原理理論はこれでほぼ立証でき
Regarding eater behavior.
頑張ってるじゃない
I love the quick shift between her personality. It's really great.
それじゃああれのテストド派手にやっちゃってねあけみちゃん
お任せあれとっておきの舞台をご用意
I'll
し
have
ま
the
す
optimal stage ready and waiting.
私とあなたにとって
That day will be one that you and I will never forget.
いやーなんだかロマンチックさあ行きましょうあけみちゃん
Uh-huh. He just looked at us because he knew we were watching.
こっち見たよな、あのおっ
He
さん。
saw us, didn't he? That old guy.
俺たちのこと気づいてるって
He gave a little sign that he noticed us. And yet he didn't give us away.
手出しするつもりはねえってさ。ああ、もうわけわかんねえ。敵なのか味方
I think he just wants to see what happens. He's the weird chaotic neutral character where, like, he's aligned with the antagonists only because they're letting him do all kinds of crazy things and he just wants to see what happens.
情報はもう手に入ったんだったな。
Akemi works for Akemi, exactly. He only goes with the antagonist because, like I said, they allow him to do whatever he pleases and be as immoral with it as he wants just so he can find out how all this stuff works.
どうやらこの リエのキュンキュン日記ってやつがごく
I think this calls for a bit more Inarizushi.
コピーはもうバッチリ取ってやる。
上出来だ。ならばすぐにそこを脱出したまえ。混乱が生じている今なら堂々と正面玄関から出てこられるだろう。
けど体験会場のイーターは放っておいてもいいのか？
エデンのサーバーは現在停止状態になっている。これ以上被害者は増えないはずだ。
Servers are shut down. There were still people there.
全て始末しようという熱意は買うが、
I understand your desire to get rid of the
奴ら
Aegis,
と
but
接
think
触し
about it.
虎の子の機密情報をバグ化されてしまっては元も子もない。
Making contact with one would run the risk of destroying the confidential information.
了解。
That is
事務
true.
所に戻ろうぜ。
I think it would have been cool to have an escape
リーダーが
sequence,
出
but
演した件に関して上城から正式に発表があった。やはり上城は
an eater, not multiple.
体験会が
Just one.
だと発表したようだ。
I have to confess. Last night, whilst making a thumbnail for this particular stream, and going to try to find a good picture of Yuko to use, which I could not find, unfortunately. I may have been slightly spoiled on what one of the potential final bosses may look like, but it was only a glimpse, and I did not see the entire thing. But I do know of the name. It was called Eater Eve, or something like that. I caught the name, and not the entire look of it, and oh my. It looks like Fina's getting art from that artist too. Wonderful. No one heard that. Oh wow! I did not think. Wow. Oh no way. Uh-oh. Okay. There are just a bunch of different wow, Dead Island 2 is real. Who would have thought?
参加者の一部がエデン症候群になったのもハッカーのせいだとマスコミが騒いでいるみたいですね。
Press is an opera reporting that hackers caused some of the participants to develop Eden syndrome.
そう、ふざけんなよな。自分たちに都合の
I
悪い
mean, anything bad that happens on them, to them on hackers. The hackers don't have that kind of capacity either, they know this.
すれば
But then again, people are a little dense.
スケープゴートにはもってこいなのだろう。日頃の行いにたたられたといったところだな。おっと。
Hackers reap what they sow. Pardon me if that sounds a bit
し
harsh.
かしこの騒ぎのおかげで
Brouhaha!
君たちのせい
I have never seen that word spelled out! I didn't think that's how that would be spelled, actually.
けどスウェードは俺たちに気づいてたのにわざと見逃したんだ。
So we saw what we were doing, but he didn't say anything. Why? It doesn't make sense.
そうか。ひょっとするとその理由はこの
それは俺たちが秘密の部屋から入手してきた。
No, Lizzie. Honestly, if it was the bit that I said about Fina, then please. Keep that to yourself, then.
リエの救出
ね
日記。予想通り上城の極秘情報
I'm sure she wants to make a show of it.
いたよ。高度な暗号化が施されていたが先ほどようやく解読できた。
I'm gonna have to download this file and edit it to make sure that that wasn't up in, but whatever.
で、中には何が？
この
Espionage
サーバーは
Espionage ってやつがごく秘密の情報を持っている。
エデンの
Wow, I have a problem not saying things when I shouldn't.
パラダイスロスト計画。
Paradise Lost Of course. Eden. Eater Eve. Parasite. Paradise Lost. Of course.
パラダイスロスト計画。
そうだ。聞いたことはあるかな。それはそうだろう。どうやら上城はその大規模な計画を実行するためにデジタルウェーブをコントロールしているようだ。
ってことは最近多発してるデジタルシフトは上城が意図的に起こしてるって。
Say what you want. They are consistent in their theming and naming conventions.
いや、意図的というのは若
It might be slightly misleading to say that.
上城の狙いはパラダイスロスト計画の達成。デジタルシフトは
Digital
あ
shifts
く
are
まで
simply a
その
side
副産
effect
物に
of
過
that.
ぎないようだ。今回のエデン大型アップデートもその
The upcoming large-scale update to Eden is a part of that plan, it
それで
seems.
パラダイスロスト計画というのは一体。
So I also know that Paradise Lost is a book, if I recall correctly. I forget what it was about, but
残念ながら資料にはその内容までは書
I
かれ
believe the themes were consistent as well.
しかし資料に記載されていた主任責任者の名前が実に興味深くてね。
主任責任者？一体誰なんだ？もったいつけないで教えろよ。
It's a poem as well. Ten books with over 10,000 lines of verse. Wow.
スウェード明美だよ。
なんだって？あのおっさんが？
それともう一つ面白い情報が含まれていた。
Whoops. The moment when Adam and Eve were tempted by Satan to eat the forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge, and God banished them from the Garden of Eden forever, which is what Paradise Lost is about. So yes, the real question now, however, is what side of that does Kamishiro play on? Clearly they're playing the Satan role. They must, because Eden is already good as good as it is.
初めてエデン症候群になった患者
The
に
first victim of Eden syndrome.
今から8年
A
前
closed beta test run 8 years ago before the Eden cyberspace was open to the public.
そうだ。そのテスト中に予期せ
During
ぬ
the test, there was an accident brought about due to unforeseen
事
errors.
故に巻き込まれた人間のうち
One of the individuals involved never regained consciousness and became the first Eden
初のエ
syndrome
デン症
patient.
候群患者となった。
Yugo's brother Yugo,
最
correct?
初の被害者か。
それは今後の調査の課題の一つだな。
Of course.
信じられねえな。8年前からエデン症候群の被害者が出てるってのにずっと情報を隠してエデンを運営し続けているわけだろう。
些細なことでやめるわけにはいかなかったのだろうな。大企業の恐ろしさといったところだろう。
The refusal to stop for something so
だからこ
trivial.
そこの情報は有益だ。
That's why this intel is so valuable.
共有しておくことにする。虎穴にいら
I
れ
have a full expectation that Matayoshi
君
will
たちは
show up
非
dead
常
at
に
some
重要な
point.
孤児を得てきたようだ。
あの父の上白悟に関する情報は何も見つからなかったんでしょうか。
ああ、少なくとも
No, at the very least there wasn't anything in the data that was brought back.
あの部屋にだってそれらしいものはなかったぜ。他にあったものって言ったらド派手な下着くらいのもんで。
Only other stuff was some trashy panties.
そうでしたか。
力になれなくて
Sorry, I wasn't able to do more.
協力してくれてありがとな。
失礼します。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
Hang on a second.
協力はできないかもし
I
れ
might
ませ
not be able to help anymore.
思うところありと言った
She had lives hung over her head.
おい、オタク、追いかけてちょっと話してこいよ。聞いてただろ。あいつ、エデン症候群の兄貴がいて、
Someone might be blackmailing her to keep her mouth shut.
口止めされ
I'm glad that he caught that then.
そんでもって、親父さんの夢でもあったエデンまで。
Have eaten her father's dream, hijacked by that Kishibe woman.
お前だってそんな体なんだ。
Your body being in
関
the
係
state,
じゃね
it gives you a stake in all
え。
this
俺
too.
は励ますとか慰めるとか言ってこいよ。
少し見直したぞ、少年。思っていたより仲間思いのようだな。
京子さんに褒められても嬉しくねえよ。
Don't dim me with your faint praise,
そう
woman.
か。では言葉ではなく行動で激
Perhaps
励して
active
いる。
encouragement is better than
コー
verbal.
ヒーの新作が出てきたんだ。
Arata, don't do it!
今回は特別にオイスター
あ
をマシマシにしてあげよう。それとも
Oyster sauce for extra punch, or maybe you prefer apple cider vinegar. You're going to kill him! Don't do it!
何ですか？
Girlfriend.
まだ何か？ひょっとして心配して追いかけてきてくれたんですか？
Yes.
ありがとうございます。一つ聞いてもいいですか？
Clamato coffee. No, please.
あなたは元の体に戻りたいです
Do you
か？
want to return to your original body? I mean, truthfully, I do like this ability that I have. Can I keep that at least?
そうですか。そうですよね。どうしてこんな当たり前のことを聞いているんでしょう。迷いは消えました。私も当たり前のことをしてみようと思います。それでは失礼します。
No! This is how it all ends! Why did he drink it? Arata! What have you done to yourself? Only being able to talk in single characters sucks, but I think I'd keep it. Well, no, I can't. My character can speak and everything. It's just they never voiced them, which I think they should have, considering the character has voice acting only in battle. That is a bit of a peeve of mine in some games. Like, I understand the whole summon protagonist thing, but that coffee is fatal. I hear you can see a rainbow from here sometimes. Hang on, I have to take a picture of this and send it to somebody. Given the name of the red one, I'm pretty sure you can tell who. Even if it killed you? You would drink it, even if you knew that it may kill you. As you fall out of the seat, you just give the Terminator a thumbs up. You had 160 before. It did increase, I think. Ooh, actually, hold on. Leave. I can't believe Nova is crushing on the fox. Look, I have to admit, I have had, like, genuine love for Fina for a very, very, very long time. I cannot give details beyond that, but my love for her is genuine. Oh, I got a lot of money from something just now. Where is that? There it is. Never. Come now, don't. Please. Let's leave that some other time, huh? Yes. Barn 2. Change leader. Zodiac. Farm goods. Mega SP generator. Sell. Let's spare up some room from those. Since I have so damn many. Whoops. Let's see. Pearl. Gem language for friendship. Increases foe drop rate for items. Huh. Increases data obtained when scanning. Interesting. Well, I could probably equip some of those into my current Digimon then. That might be a bad idea. Ifrit. No. You. I can equip it onto Raiko because I think... Yes, because I will always have these two with me. You can only equip 2. Odd, but okay. Hell Crusher 3 now. And Nightmare 3. Ripping Net. And Spirit Drain. Wait, hang on. Ripping Net, Spirit Drain, and Aura. Hell Crusher 3. Panic Wisp. chain loss. Oh. Oh, enemies can have those too, huh? What about you? If I recall correctly, however, these... The buffing items require the Digimon to actually partake in battle, which I, unfortunately, only really keep Flingdromon around for, I guess at this point, moral support? Ugh, it's 30k. Well, I should be able to earn that for something else, I hope. Although... I don't really need these, I don't use them. I've also found out this game was a lot longer than I thought it was. There were at least 16 chapters, apparently. There we go. I may be broke now, but it's worth it. Okay. Now we continue. But first, let us save the game again. No faces, but I should go check up on my girlfriend. I don't know where she is, though, so I would assume here probably. Two moms and a husband. Oh, hello. I swear, if you have done anything wrong to Nokia, I will rip your heart out myself. I've got a request for you. Okay, no context. Alright. Okay, concerned. Concern rising. I saw some really cool fan art last night, actually, of Nokia standing in front of Omnimon. I know that his name is Omegamon, but Omnimon, I just love that name so much. I like the name Omnimon more. Oh no. The mental image of Harry Potter holding a Nerf Maverick is really funny. Someone just sent me a DM on Discord with that. Oh, this is the first 4-star rank, Friendship DX. I think that increases camaraderie. I want to help Akino, but I'm totally powerless. I need your help with me. Expanding the Nokia core. Galactica Park again. I still say that to date, currently, that this little park area up here is the most unsettling place to be in this game thus far. There's no real music, it's just creepy ambiance. Creepy bear faces everywhere with this crumbling one. Just why? And the swings are moving on their own. Yasu. I think I want to check. I just need to know, are you a member of the Rebels? What are you, what aren't you? I'm literally Nokia's girlfriend. What are you talking about? Please keep watch over Akino. I thought so. I love her, but I like her and I want to leap around too. Island 1, there's where we are. Very well. Ah yes, the classic Kowloon theme. Bum, 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 bum. Never forget to check this spot just in case. I will admit, I kind of wish the boxes left. Oh, there she is. Why should I join this shady group? Do it for Eden, for the Digimon! Those problems will be there whether I join or not. Anyway, I'm the last person who could change things. Knucklehead hacker. Never got good grades in school, I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have a job. There's no way I'm gonna change anything. That doesn't matter. There will come a time when we and the Digimon need all the help we can get, even the little things you can do. And if you join the Rebels, your grades will get better. What? Nokia, that's false promises. You can't do that. Everyone gets different results, but I believe in you. You can do it. Aww. Well, she's trying her best. That might be a problem. She's taken. I'm right here. Uh-oh. Yasu, no. Let me at him! No, wait, don't! Shrimp! I'm a hot girl. It is true, you are. Are you seriously more happy about being called hot? Look. Validation's important, Gabumon. My ability to lead is not quite there yet either. I still can't go face Yugo or Faye, they're too strong. Maybe if we got stronger. A bit of motivation. I really want her to come in riding on Omnimon. Like in the movie. I'm sure that'll happen at least once in some capacity. But when it does, I will be very happy. She deserves a powerful protector. You know, I just realized I should probably try and get a Metal Garurumon. I meant to do that before. Let's see. Under area, yes. Let it 2. This way is faster. I could have taken the elevator, but let's see if I can see you from this side. Nope. But thankfully, I have the encounters turned off with this ability of mine, so I should get to where I'm going pretty quickly. I actually do wonder if at some point these people would have stopped you to battle you with their Digimon. A lot more like old Pokemon games. I understand your feelings toward Digimon, but I honestly doubt the Rebels are going to change anything. Luck-pushing hacker. That depends on how hard we try. The game has just been set up recently, right? You guys are no match for the Zaxxons. Whether we are or not, we still have to try. You have to try? Are you sure? Yes, because if we don't, no matter how much time goes by, the Digimon situation won't change. Unknown blocking hacker. Wow, 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 hold on there. You're the girl who's been going around asking hackers to join you, aren't you? I don't want to get dragged into this. You don't know about me because you're an outsider. I'm feared, loathed, despised, and shunned by the hacker community. A legendary hacker of infamy. I somehow doubt that. Don't legendary and infamy mean pretty much the same thing? Agumon calling this man out on his bullshit. You're the annoying comic relief character, right? If you're looking for a moron position, I'm afraid I'm not hiring right now. We've got too many morons as it is. I love how this title changes to self-proclaimed legend. You're gonna fight me then? You wanna battle? Isn't this movie foreshadowing something? Exactly. You get it, Gabumon. That's how you want it? Bring it on. Who the hell are you? Are you her backup? I'm her girlfriend, asshole.
みんな集中
Oh, wow! I was not expecting that! Are you serious? I was just mentioning how I should get a Metal Garurumon and... Well, here we are, I guess. I had the wrong thing. Wow! Oh well. Die. Oh, I did nothing! Really? Oh, this must be... foreshadowing something. I wonder. Well, yes, considering that they are both invulnerable right now, apparently. I wonder if I meant to lose this fight, because it's gonna take a while, I imagine. I probably meant to lose this fight. But you have a lot. That you missed. It just outright missed, huh? No, I do find it obnoxious when these kind of fights happen, though. If I meant to lose, just have a cutscene in it. Because I don't like feeling helpless in a game. Okay, there we go. I think it must be a sense of damage. Wow! Just warp Digivolve right away, huh? War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, my boys! Those are our sons. Warp Digivolve! I love the sassy hits. Double War Greymon, though. Ifrit, if you would be so kind. Terraforce. Not resisted. Walking Palm. Lilia. Defense and pain on Black War Greymon, if you would. Nice. Very nice. Finish it off, Ifrit. Thunderfall. Great Tornado. Your defense is nothing. Perfect. Nice job, Nokia. I'm so proud of her. I know it's a bit much, but I was worried. Just Yas is fine. Yas! Yas! Yes! Yassified. He got praised by the person he likes. That guy had a red liquid coming from his nose. What was that about? Of course. That's evidence of a direct hit to the love center of his brain by my pheromones. Don't describe it like that. You evolved too, Nokia? I cannot believe our sons are himbos. Metal Garurumon. Gabumon is a total nerd. Look at them. These two are precious. Or Greymon. Metal Garurumon. I'm so proud of them. I never did check on that, actually, now that I think about it. They say there's a thin line between foolishness and genius. That is true. Investigate means looking for cases or items, right? I'll try my best, says the poop monster. Oh. I need to discuss Nokia of the Rebels. Can you come to Eden? Yes, shortly. There's something we need to find out first. Digivolve. Okay. Int 150. That should not be a problem. Oh, and I can even have you in my party if I do this as well. Metal Garurumon is my friend, so I have to get one of those first. Okay. Let's see. I should have a Gabumon in here somewhere. Oh. I haven't seen enough yet. Okay, well then in that case... Here, actually first I should do this. Oh, we need to recover? Oh, everyone healed. Okay. Let's see. Avalon server. There. Let's go find some Gabumon. Time filling, why not? You are not what I want. Perish. Let's see. Oh,
みんな
oh, perfect. Wow.
みんな行くよ
Well, applying I can find nothing but these guys in this particular spot. That should be good then. Is it one of those Digimon that you need to own one to Digivolve it into? Yes. Through watching Fina's stream last night, I did in fact learn that in order to have the fusion type Digimon, the DNA Digivolve type as they said, things like Masemon and Omnimon, etc., require both, but only one has to hit the entire requirement. The other one just has to be at 100% camaraderie, which is not hard to do, thankfully.
ほらかかっておいで みんな行くよ
Lilia out here just causing all kinds of hell, and I really love this.
みんな行くよ
Smacked.
みんな行くよ
ほら
Oh, whoops. Oh well. Yes. Apparently so. Which I did not know. Hurry up! Is there a way to tell that without... without leaving? I guess not. Well, we'll do it one more time.
行くよ
I mean, either way, I'm getting data from these. Plus, it's rather funny to watch Lilia just slaughter everything.
私たちの大勝利 ほらかかっておいで みんなよく頑張ったね ほらかかっておいで
Okay. I was waiting for that to happen.
どんどんつなげて
Oh wow, 3 hits on that.
ほらかかっておいで
There we go, that's enough. And a little kiss. Mwah.
私たちの大勝利
Perfect. Let's see, I should have gotten an XP up item recently. Yes. Perfect. Rivermine. Damn 20. Grow fat from friendship. I want you as thick as possible. Feel free to use that or clip that if you want, though. May as well. I left air between them for a reason. $23. Okay. I will take care of that on my own time, though. One more piece of Inari Zushi. How? It really is a wonderful taste. Now then, let us save one more time. And before I do this, I will take a short break. So please take this moment to get a snack or a drink yourselves. Lizzie, for the record, Inari Zushi. You know those pictures of Yakumo Ren eating the tofu pouches and whatnot? That would be Inari Zushi. Inari Zushi is usually fried tofu. Seasoned or flavored fried tofu. But Inari Zushi specifically is fried tofu pouches filled with rice. But yes, take this one to get a drink or a snack or go to the restroom. I will return shortly. Are we ready to go, everybody? Hello once again, everyone. I have returned. I have been caught up with all of the messages that I was being pinged with, and oh my goodness, Rick Astley, the absolute madman, is back, though I guess never really left. And he did a complete reconstruction of the original Never Gonna Give You Up music video with all the old outfits and accurate actors and everything for a AAA insurance ad. And it ends with him asking, is this really still a thing? As if it could never be. It is amazing. Now, let us continue, yes? Which one? Well, I mean, Leopardmon. Vina, sweetie, come on. Easy question. Rick Astley, apparently, I hear, is a very nice guy, too. Oh, right, you could change the leader for this one. Do I have a builder type? I should, yes. I do not, but I can do that. I think. Not through here, though. Aha! I do have one in my inventory. Well then, in that case... You are lively. Sure. Okay, I can turn one Sukamon into a builder type. There we go. Mamacell. Memory up. Yes, good. Hello, Hugo. How's the Cyber Sleuth business going for you? Quite well, actually. That was what I sent the request about. I want you to put an end to Nokia's activities. Why? Nothing but an annoyance to me. Wow! I should punt you into orbit, child. I want to unite all the hackers once more under my leadership and restore order to Eden. Then just ask her to help you. Yes, it wouldn't be that hard. If that's really what you want, she would welcome that. This world, this Eden, do you like it? I mean, yes, of course, it's actually quite cool. You could not ask me to do that. I'm sorry, but no. Nokia over you. I don't care what your condition is. I don't care how long you've been in Eden like this. She comes first. You know why Eden was created? Was created to set the mind free. This world is the pursuit of a dream to free the self from the shackles of the earthly body. Uh-huh. Marahorana? I've been involved in something that has been that exact mentality, and that did not go well. Is this really going to be a similar plot to that? Oh, I should really have Nikita play this game. That hero complex, even if it is a minor one, can get a bit taxing. Developers of Eden work themselves to the bone trying to achieve such an ideal world. The developers passed their enthusiasm on to the users, and Eden became a haven. Don't use that word! For the virtuous as they gather here. But what has become of Eden now? The hackers are on a rampage, oppressing the weak with their evil will. He's not Itsuki from Shield Hero. I know nothing about Shield Hero. Eden as it is not how it was supposed to be. Not at all. I understand them, the developers who poured their hearts and souls into the great ideal that Eden represents. So for that reason I want to protect Eden. Well, what you would do is you would have a location where the hackers can do whatever they want. But in order to be in areas where people do not want that, they would have to... It's like checking your arms at the gate. Or checking your coat at the front door. Granted, living separately is also not exactly ideal either. It's always that moral conundrum of, should we separate things just because some people don't like it? And truth be told, then again, I guess, well, never mind. That is not something for me to discuss. I've already lived a life like that once, and that ended in a genocide, so what can I say? Tamers, really, who follow her. They're the same as her. So I don't want to get them mixed up in any of this. Myself and those self-centered, egotistical hackers are the only ones who should be at risk. You're the only one who can stop her. I'm not going to stop her. Speaking to the head office of Kamishiro, even then you were always running around concerned for everyone else. Weakest rebel tamer. Tried to contact Nokia, but it seemed she was caught up inviting someone to join us, so I didn't get through to her. Said I should contact you if I was ever in trouble. I'm in Kowloon. Please come and help me. Uh-oh. Was it 1 or... I didn't check to see which version of color it has to be. 4. Okay. Okay. Just going to toggle that on ahead of time. Don't say such selfish things. You're talking out of your ass. You called me a has-been hacker, didn't you? This has-been hacker, he just said it again. We can change the times too, I suppose. So what? If what that little shrimp blurted out is enough to hurt your pride, then I guess your pride is pretty easily hurt, don't you think? I could easily smash a pathetic poser like you to pieces. Come on, let's go. Oh, wow! He takes a fighting stance! Wow, that's a group of Digimon to have. Mega Seadramon, Okuwamon, and Ankylomon. He has a Machine Dramon. Of course he does. Real! And Ankylomon has a lot of health. Hora, hora! No, it has no health. And that, everyone, is why I went to get War Greymon Standard. He didn't even get to attack you. That was all me, kid. What? If you want, you can visit the Zaxxon forum. Our door is open to everyone. Demonic strength and an ability to bring new members in with ease. Why did you join her rebel team? I suppose it's because Nokia is honest. I like Eden. Actually, to be honest, it's more than that. I'm a complete Eden fanatic. I hate what Eden has become. But I wanted to do something about it, but I had no idea what I should do. I was lost. Nokia was putting Eden into Digimon in her own straightforward and honest way. When I saw this, I felt like a fool. Like I needed to do something. Anything. So I decided that I would help Nokia with her simple, honest approach. You the devil. This looks like we can stop her. Lotus, I have a favor to ask of you. Protect her. Yes, that I will gladly do. She is my girlfriend. You and I are similar, actually. We're being led on a wild goose chase. But please be ready. Next time we meet, we will be enemies. Now, why? Is my question. That boy is confused. What I'm hearing from your story, it sounds like his feelings for Eden and sense of duty are just teenage angst. The boy paid us our fee. Honest and proper, that. He may be a little confused, but he was raised right. He is a little confused, but he has spirit. It's probably because he is so well raised that he is confused. Oh, that tracks. Nice. A friend is moping around the K Cafe again. Let's see. Oh, it's a star! I didn't even notice that. Let's see. I only need one more to have everybody in here like this, though. Ah! Just one more! It's painful. Oh well. Actually, good opportunity to talk to you. Decent sum. Thank you, sir. Straightforward question. Yes, I keep thinking that the cafe is on the other side. Hi, Ryota. How long have you been there? For about 5 seconds? Many years of experience as a detective makes you a master of stealth. That's not how that works, but okay. This nerd, I swear. Back down to the agency. Because I can't pick up the case by talking to someone. It has to be through the whiteboard. Flowers for Sakura. Flame symbol. Sakura, she's not my girlfriend yet. Well, yet. I applaud his honesty or commitment, I guess. Just give her whatever you want. Let me choose something. But you'll have to pay for this if it's an official case, right? That's okay. I just want her to have the best possible present. Stop constantly analyzing every little thing for once. It's a personal rule of mine to not take on a case unless I completely understand it. Just for now, that sounds scary. In order to buy the present, so I'll get a part-time job. I heard about some good haunted spots outside of Eden. I also need your help. Right, the ghost guy, of course. But working in ghost photography. I stopped thinking like a girl a long time ago. And you're too worldly, so that leaves us with a bit of a problem. Too worldly? Nokia, maybe? I honestly think that Yuko would also be a decent... I also really appreciate how Arata was actually on that list, which implies that he himself may or may not be feminine, which makes me laugh. That would be cute. Okay, Shinjuku. What is she doing all the way out in Shinjuku? I imagine that she's probably... Yeah. She would be near where the shop area is, which would make sense. But why Shinjuku and not Shibuya? Or even Akihabara. She strikes me as the kind of person who would rather hang out in Akihabara. The way she dresses. Nice and flashy. Some burning question you could desperately ask me. Yes, you were dating, duh. Silly. What an airhead. Happen to be an expert on the matter. Girls eat, sleep, and breathe accessories. Honestly, that's not a bad one. I think anything over $1,000 would hurt a high school student's wallet a bit too much. Honestly, rather than getting her something so girly, I think it would be better to give her something romantic. I mean... Well, I know this is also quite stereotypical for one like me to say this, but then again, I do not know human customs very well. And as someone who is very accessory fashionable myself, if I can say the words, a necklace would be pretty romantic, especially if it has something to do with how it's presented. Kyoko, are you that dense? But why do you like her? When you're in love with someone, you really don't have the ability to answer why. Oh my gosh, Kyoko's just tormenting this poor kid. Now do what I hired you to do. He really is the self-conscious teenage boy. But he's an honest kid, we should definitely keep helping him. Romantic present. One moment, something is catching my attention. Okay, sorry about that. Something was incredibly nagging me. Off to Akihabara. Actually. Doraemon? Hamemon. Turtle? No. Inputs. You know what? Yes, actually, honestly, that isn't a bad idea. I know a few ladies that would really appreciate that kind of treatment. I forget, what do you carry here again? I love these cute names. Ah, okay. You know, part of me wonders if I should maybe obtain a couple more revival capsules at some point. Oh, hi, Date! He was squawking about being tricked by a flower lady, but scumbags like that are better threats to women. Well, you know, she's not wrong. That was a smart decision. You're looking for a romantic present for a girl? Romantic? That's kind of old-fashioned, don't you think? Why are you specifically asking me this? I don't know. I'm a romantic? What are you talking about? You're here at Kyogo's behest? I can't think why she would say such a thing. Nor do I. But apparently my character is an absolute airhead, so... I mean, like, poison and a dagger. I'll tear the shit out of thee. Which one of thou art Romeo? Juliet, Juliet, I am not wholly sure. Romeo, Romeo, then we shall cull thy numbers. Yes, I have. I don't want to hear this. If someone gave me a poison and dagger, it might work. This was a bad call. It's a joke. That's a joke. I mean, you're the one who labeled me a weirdo. I was just getting back at you. Well, fair, but also rude. I'm gonna take it to a theme park. That's not a bad recommendation, actually. Memories are better than possessions. Ride the rides, see the parades, kiss underneath the starry sky. That... Well, you know, again, not a bad call. Though, I guess, to be perfectly fair, asking the weirdo Taku would probably be both the best and the worst decision. But Arata is honest, so... He really grabs her. The present wasn't too usual. Something simple but elegant. A bit ambiguous. So now we gotta talk to Yuko, I guess. She's not simple, but there's only one friend of yours who I can think of who could give you that kind of advice. So, Yuko. Simple is good. I guess the only question is, where will she be? Let me save the game again. This has been quite the runaround. What is that that is... Oh, is the battery on this finally dying? Oh. They say you're a good investigator. What's your secret? Still a detective in training. There should be a film noir style Leomon. Honestly, at this point, I feel like that would be great. Muzzle Detective Leomon. That sounds like it would be quite funny. Why have these grown so dirty all of a sudden? I just cleaned these off. We already have that. Detective Leomon. That does not count. I know, but I want it too. Solves all of the problems available by suplexing everything in sight. That would unironically be quite funny, though. Kamishiro. I figured she would probably be there. While our relationship may fall within the bounds of friendship, touch me so brazenly as... Oh. Well... Something simple and delicious, or... Oh, sorry, simple and elegant, my bad. Let this girl have some tasty food, please. I don't think that's the best plan. It's a present for someone that's been picked up by someone who doesn't know them. The gift giver needs to think about what the recipient might like. What might make her happy. Think seriously, consider it, ponder it, mull over it, and then choose the best possible present. She has a very good point. I really find it funny that Yuko is the best one to ask for this case. What would make me happy? That's a good question. Onigiri. Onigiri made with love. Honestly? Aww. That is absolutely precious. This kid is dense as hell, but he has a good heart. Youth is wasted on the young. Flame symbol. Flame of passion. Chapter 10. To the Promised Land.
Zaxxonのクーロン。いや、
All of
エ
you.
デンにあるすべてのハッカ
I
ー
ask you this.
君たちは自由か？
Are you
何
free?
者にも侵されず、何者にも干渉
Free
さ
from
れず、
involvement,
何者にも監
interference,
視され
monitoring.
ず、そんな自由が今のエデンに存在するか？エデンの前身であり、我々ハッカーの発祥の地で
Eden's
もある
prototype.
アンダーゼ
The birthplace of
ロ。
hackers.
ここはこの電脳世界の創造主が
Our
理想とした
space
空間
has
であり、
been ideal creator of
よ
this
りもは
digital
るかに
world.
自由で
Much freer, offering a better life.
しかしそのアンダーゼロは
Under Zero was seized when Eden was launched
情報
and
整
turned
理
into an unmanned server to control information.
今では世界最高レベル
Nothing more than a fortress outfitted with the toughest security in the world.
アンダーゼロは我々の理想
Our ideal home is now the oldest of Eden's servers,
バルハラサーバーの中に
the Valhalla
我々
server.
ハッカーの手で我々の理想郷を取り戻すんだ。
I...
に新たな秩序
Wow, how ambitious, child.
この監視と干渉に満ちた欺瞞だらけの自由を打破するために
我々ザクソンは今より聖地アンダーゼロの奪還を宣言する。志を同じくする者がいるならば
The Holy Land, Under Zero.
アンダーゼロ。
うまいことやらはりましたな。
Now that was certainly something.
熱の入った演説。
Quite the impassioned speech. I reckon you'll make a fine boss someday.
社長さんどすな。
エデンを守るためなら
If it'll save Eden, I'll put on whatever performance I have to, no matter how foolish.
道家も喜んで演じてみせよう。
Even if I have to resort to tall tales and
僕がアンダー
legends.
ゼロへ到達しさえすれば
If I can just get to Under Zero, I can redo all of this.
創設者が望んだ理想
I can recreate Eden as its creator originally envisioned. Oh, so now this is getting to a point of Metal Gear plot, right? Because the original creator is dead, nobody knows what he actually meant by having a haven of free thought from separating of mind and body. Or I guess spirit and body. So now everyone's vying for what that is.
夕ご飯のね。
So it's just like Metal Gear Solid. Which,
バッチがどこまでもお供し
I guess at this point, what isn't, but... Boss? Inspired by Yugo's speech, the hackers begun to make their way to the Holy Land of Under Zero.
私今暇だよね。暇してると思った。
They're all getting together at Eden, the Eden Free area.
持ち物はそうね。やる気と
Your nerve and your friendship for Digimon.
じゃあよろしく。遅刻したら
See you there, and if you're late, Akino Hell Smash. Akino Hell Smash, huh? I love that. Something's causing trouble. Aw. Don't push yourself and still on the mend. Really cute, honestly. Connect, jump. Eden Free area.
もう君はいっつも遅いな。
Late by how long?
それはあれなの？重役出勤？大きいねぶたは後から来る的な？
まあまあノキア、今回は多めに見てあげようよ。
That's a very twinkish voice coming out of that body there, Ward Raymond, but honestly, that's cute.
そうね。この子は我らリベリオンズの大切な助っ人だし、
Twunk.
良きに計らうか。みんな、今日の特訓の助っ人を紹介するよ。破壊さマックスの電脳探偵にしてやり手の新人スープ
Lotus the Golden Maniac.
ゴールデンマニアックスです。
Eh?
猛烈ゴールデンマニアックスって妙なハッカー集団デモンズを飛ばしたっつ。
猛烈ゴールデンマニアックスといえばあの上城への潜入に成功した腕利きハッカーのことだね。
その通り。そ んなもん
Wait, so am I the big boss here?
マブダチをもしのぐラブダチなわ
Greatest hacker in the world, big boss, big
我々のミリオン
boss.
の特訓相手に申し分ないでしょじゃあよろしく猛烈ゴールデンマニアックス
I don't want this title.
よっしゃ最初は俺だ
Okay.
やるってのか
Hey! Mega Completerimon! Kiss. Kiss the big bug. Mwah. Lilia, you are very terrifying.
みんなよく頑張ったねさすがゴルマーニねでもまだまだこれからよ
よしでは次はこの僕が
I like how he has a New York hat.
ノキア、
ん
あの子さっきからすごく戸惑っているみたいだけど、このこと
Are you sure you explained everything properly?
ゴールデンマニアックスっていうのはあの子の見た目から連想したニックネームで
The way I look. That would be Silver Maniac, but sure.
それをうまいこと短くした省略形で
Well... Oh, hello, Coco. It's been a while. How are you? Also, to be fair, Tilapia, the naming convention of Mega does not exist in Japan. That's why it feels wrong. The rank of Mega does not exist. Let me actually go and remember what that was. The ranking system is very different in Japan, which is why Mega Completerimon has that name. How do I do that on here? Oh, here we go. Baby child perfect baby child adult perfect ultimate. And then in English, it's in training rookie champion ultimate mega. So ultimate and mega got swapped around effectively because localization is weird. Okay, there we go. Still showing thickness over Twitch. I got a bit away of Twitter stuff. Wait, what? Discussion of thickness. What are we talking about now?
説明したわよね
You really didn't know, Kia, but
説明してないやだもう先に言ってよ 君ってば全然喋んないんだもん。
Oh, emotes.
実は君にバトルの腕を上げるための特訓に付き合ってほしかったんだ。
Those are cute emotes. I like them.
強くなって悪いハッカーたちに立ち向かうためにね。
それだけじゃないわ。この特訓の狙いはただ単純に
The point of this training is not just strength.
デジモンとの絆を深め友情を
It's also deepen our bond with our Digimon.
なればこれは温泉卓球
Sort of like our hot springs ping pong matches and all-night karaoke.
時として面倒なこのイベントを
If we can pull through those kind of events, we should be able to achieve true power beyond brute strength.
力でハッカーにこき使われてるデジモンを助けて
I want Nokia to have her own series.
するの。
The Unbreakable Nokia. Also, Coco, just considering again, you do follow my Twitter, I know this. Have you seen the new art recently?
私たちリベリオンズはこれからラブラブデジモン絆大作戦の決行を宣言する。この超絶的にいい
We love Digimon Initiative.
特訓に付き合うのだトルマニ
出た。アッキードさんの
Such an impassioned speech. Akino's bursting with power and devotion.
津波のような勢いに翻弄されるのがだんだん楽しくなってくる。これがカリスマ。
This is what true charisma is. Big Boss Nokia.
あなたは
それが君の理想か。
And these hackers, they're your
こ
team.
のハッカーたちが君
何しに来たの？ザクソンのリーダー自らリベリオンズを潰しに来たってわけ？
君たちが僕らザクソンを
If you were a threat to the Zaxxons, then that might be an option for me to consider.
かもしれないけど、その様子じゃ
From the looks of things, there doesn't appear to be
必要もなさそうだ。
any need of that.
なんですって？私たちが全然まだまだだって言いたい。
1000 port emotes, but a feet emote wasn't allowed by Twitch. Wait, really? Well, you know what? Actually, no. A butt is funny and hilarious, but the feet thing, it really is weird how their priorities are not correct in any capacity, but
何よその上から目線。なんならやってみる？私たちの力試してみる？まあ確かにこの前はあのフェイってやつに手も足も出なかったけどバカにす。
でもノキア、こいつ悪いハッカーじゃないんじゃ
Yugo
ない
isn't a bad hacker, is he?
なんだかそんな気がする。
I sort of get the impression that he's not. Truthfully, I would take the words of these
君
two.
のデジモンはよく知って
Digimon sure do talk a lot. Hey, they're protagonists, it's fine.
あんたもハッカーチームのリーダーならみんなに伝え
How does it listen to you? Tell them.
はただのプログラム。
Tell them Digimon are not just programs.
僕が今ハッカーたちに伝えなきゃいけな
There's
い
something else I need to tell the hackers.
別のこと
Your speech was inspiring, though.
ノキア、
If at all possible, I would rather not fight you.
できることなら君たちと戦いたくない。僕の
Just don't interfere
ザ
with
クソンの
me.
邪魔をしない
With Zaxxon.
待ちなさいよユーゴ。あなた何か企んでるわけ？ねえちょっと。
我々ハッカーの手で我々の理想
We're
郷
gonna
を手に
take back our utopia.
我々ザクソンは今より
Declare the reclamation of our holy land. Under zero.
志を同じくする者がいるならば目指せアンダーゼロを。
あらあら いい感じで動いてくれてるじゃない。
She planned for all of it. Check the internet lately?
あなたがいい具合に追い詰めてくれましたからね。あとは
Pushed them all to the edge very
う
well.
まくやってくれるでしょ
Now
う。
it's down to her to do her
彼
part.
らの達成感を満足させられるレベルにセキュリティのレベル
Increase
を
their level,
下
their
げ
sense
て
of
おきました
accomplishment.
これでうまくゴールまでたどり着いてくれるはずです。
So, I guess they're just using them to get to that point because they couldn't do it either.
あけびちゃん、作詞ね。けどよかった。あの子のこと追い詰めすぎて逆に心が折れちゃったかもって心配してたわ。
彼らのような若者たちの情熱を刺激するに
Stimulate the passion of youngsters such as
自
these.
らの圧力
Such excellent motivational tools.
そして
Pressure from the authorities, family ties, and despair itself.
素晴らしい
The frustration, dreams, and hope they get from the gloom-filled society.
夢希望そこに絶望
The more pressure or despair you add, the more you sublimate it to a vibrant passion.
情熱へと昇華させることができるので眩しいですね
Socio-political commentary. Yay! This game has gotten a lot deeper than I thought it would. Oh, that is the most horrendous laughter.
悪役っぽい雰囲気出ましたかね
How do I look? Did I get the villain thing right just now? I appreciate that he asks.
私、あけみちゃんのそういうとこ好きよ。さてと、あとはあの子たちが思いっきり暴れてくれる
Sit
こ
back and wait for them to
とを期
get
待しましょう。
completely violent with each other.
私の手の上で。ね。
There it is. Oh, I love that. Didn't he laugh?
で、その
Tojo laugh. It's addicting and contagious.
お人よしにも程があるぜ、オタク。あいつに付き合ってたら時間がいくらあっても足りねえ。振り回されて痛い目見るなんて、俺ならごめんだね。
Some people are into that, Arata.
いたいた。あ、おまけにあるかも。
んだよ、おまけかよ。
What do you mean as a bonus?
聞いた聞いた。ジャクソンがアンダーゼロ攻略に乗り出したって話。
そのことで随分騒がし
It
くして
seems
る
that's all the hacker community can talk about.
中は。
あらた知ってたの？なんだか随分興味なさそうだけど、アンダーゼロってハッカーにとっては聖地
The
だ。
hacker holy land.
はあ、聖地だ。バカバカしい。あんなのは古臭いサーバの中にある古臭いエリアってだけだぜ。
けど聖地を取り戻すだとかなんとか言ってみんな目の色変えてるじゃん。
Taking it back from what is the question? Like, that is the part that I don't think anyone has questioned yet, is taking it back from what? Or who?
現に私たちリベリオンズの中にも特訓の成果を見せるとか言って参加しようとしている人もいるし。
They want to show off. They're planning to join in.
リーダーがリーダーだからな。単細胞
The
な
leader being who she is, no wonder the simple minded are coming together.
ねえ、私もアンダーゼロに挑んでみない？
Eh?
体飯っていうか、そこに山がある
Or
から。
climbing a mountain because it's
さ
there.
壁があるからぶっ
Or crashing through a wall because it's there.
それにほら、せっかくテーマ集団を結成したけど、私たちの知名度はまだまだでしょ。
ザクソンが目標にしてるアンダーゼロを
If the rebels manage to beat Zaxxon on breaking into Under Zero,
そしたら私たちの主張も
やめとけ。
quit while you're ahead.
あそこはオタクらみたいな
That's not a place for newbies
場所じゃねえ。
like you are going to be able
帰
to
り道に
reach.
会うのがオチだ。
You'll be beaten at your own
素
game.
人とは何よ。私たちだって特訓に特訓を重ねてデラックス強くなったんだから。
Nokia is getting too hot in the head with this. I will admit that much.
いいもん。私一人で行くもん。ザクソンより先にこ
Oh dear.
放っておけよ。勝手に突っ走って痛い目見りゃいいんだ。ああ、もうちくしょう。仕方ねえ。アンダーゼロはヤバすぎる場所なんだ。またあの時みたいになったら。とにかくノキアを追うんだ。俺はちょっくら仕込みをしてから行く。エデンで落ち合お
Little
うぜ。
prep work to do first. Let's beat and Eden. Seven. Wow, okay. What? Sent a message for Dante to you by accident. Pay it no mind. No. That is an interesting little message there, Gramps. Don't push yourself too much. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Check it. Which of these has a mark called the devil's thumbprint? I don't know correctly. Fina answered this with mackerel, so we'll go with mackerel. One more in our sushi. The taste of heaven. Let's see. Voodoo. I'm just going to go around different locations and try and figure it out on my own, I suppose. I figured there would be things over here. Oh, hi! Victory Uchida! Power Pine. Lilithmon Medal. Victory! Skull Sahamon. Losers like me can't even get close. Well, not with that attitude. Oh wait, hang on. now, huh? Okay. Thought that would be open, but I guess not. Well, if nothing else, this will at least wind down the timer for the for the farms, I guess. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Oh, someone's overjoyed. I can't even talk to him. What has you so happy, sir? Maybe it was because I wasn't paying attention, but I also don't have any prompts now, which is weird. Oh, here we go. I've gotten into the Valhalla server and are heading for Under Zero. It doesn't smell right. He's jazzercising? Either Yugo invited us in, or someone else did. It reeks of a trap. We took down Valhalla once before. Oh, wow! Arato, why would you hide that? That is impressive. I got it. Oh, the answer is Haddock. Well, I answered Mackerel. Never mind. Having some troublesome business. Can't say anymore. Don't worry, we're just gonna introduce those hackers to the Rebel's true power. Nokia, please don't get hurt. Valhalla server. Starry space. Press on and look for her. Just don't forget the clients. Alright, got it. What a simple cipher it was. So what was the result? Mononon. What are we in for here? Oh, hey! An interesting duo. As expected. Let's toggle this on first. One was a Leomon, and I always forget the other one's name. It was the green and white rabbit with Gatling gun arms. I can never remember that one's name offhand. I kind of feel bad because it was in the Digimon movie and I actually quite like that Digimon. It's a bit funny. Terriermon, okay. See, I can never remember that one's name purely because that name does not match the Digimon. I always want to say something like Lopmon, but that's a different Digimon entirely. Aquamarine. Oh, good. Money. Revival capsules, and 3 of them no less. Very nice. Oh, there's someone down there. Looks like Yoki kicked your ass. Remember it as the Digimon with a name that doesn't match what it looks like. That is a fair point! Very fair indeed. Farm development kit. Oh. Farm expansion plugin. Okay. Bee spray. Now this is a very consistently nice and accessible map. H capsule B. Okay, so code scan. Unlock code. Pattern red. Error. Well, so would you not tell me where that one was supposed to be? I'm just going to assume that it's the one right next to it. Copy paste. Who would have thought the digital world required tons of copy pastas? Did you know that in terms of human and Digimon lovemaking, Greymon is the most... I cannot. I cannot. I refuse to go any further than that. Okay, it seems that red has to be... Whoa. I don't know, but no matter what, my feelings toward her won't change. And by... If every Digimon is Greymon, then yes. Well, it was like that joke I mentioned earlier, right? You like Digimon? Name me at least 10 Digimon. Greymon! Wait, what? Well, where am I taking them? I mean, unless there were more locations for these, but I don't think there are. Okay. There? Red light, green light with a bunch of very powerful but very small Digimon. Something really funny about that. So cute. Now, once I figure out this puzzle, depending on time frames, we will be raiding Fina. She's streaming tonight. I'm going to likely sync up my nights of streaming this with her, which should be, if I recall correctly, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. Copy. Okay, so I am just going to make assumptions on this. Since we're both playing it at the same time and I am somewhat ahead of her, she usually leaves off at the last place that, or as close to the last major quest that I did. So, I mean, I play for longer than her. I do not play for only a couple of hours. I play for a fair bit longer. Oh wait, no, it wants both to be red. Did I not just do that though? How long? Am I reading this wrong? Pattern red, pattern red. Okay, I think it wants all of these to be red or something. Which is weird, but okay. Copy. This is taking longer than I thought, despite that this is probably the easiest one to traverse thus far. It's fine. Red, not bread. Though I feel like I may also mess this up if I do this. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay, so... Huh? I can't make them all red. So then how would I do this? They didn't tell me which ones have to be red is the problem. Pattern red error. I don't understand. I must be missing something then. I tried. I went to copy paste. But it seems that I cannot... I cannot make the other one red. I'm not sure what it wants from me here. This is weirdly confusing. Ugh. Damn human interfaces. Yes, this only copies. So... there's nowhere else to put the red, though. And they are both red. I mean, it doesn't... It's very strange. I don't know, let's try the blue then. I mean, truthfully, it doesn't help if there's really no clue beyond that, but... oh, see, okay. See, it didn't... okay. So this was meant to mess with you then. Which, sure, whatever. Sure, it's not easy to get in, but it sure as hell ain't impregnable either. A little late to start getting pumped. This is definitely a trap. I mean, we have the knowledge, we have the forbidden knowledge of story. Okay, now this one is definitely more puzzle-worthy. 4 different colors. All we got. We can't give any more. Okay, so... first of all, there are item boxes. Those take priority. Memory up! Excellent! Now I can fit in everybody! I can finally drop Omnimon NX. Let's see. Code scan. We'll do this one by one. Unlock code. Blue, error, green, error. Yellow, okay. Wait, what? Yellow, okay. Things are getting complex. Blue, okay. Oh, I see. It's one of these kinds of puzzles. Ugh. Is it a whole, like, liar-liar situation? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see. It may be a hint at, like, which one goes in what slot. So, green, okay. Green, okay, over here. What did this one say? Yellow, okay. Oh wait, no, okay, so no. Yellow belongs up here, I imagine. So, where was green? I wish I could zoom out a bit more. Having to walk all the way around for this. I hate this. That is so inconvenient. The other one was laid out so much better than this. Okay, so green... Okay, screw it. just gonna begin making assumptions. Oh, there's Nokia down there. Copy. Oh, hello, Nikki! Bank expansion drive, nice. I'm very confused right now. Puzzles. Very weird coding puzzles. Medical spray. Okay, so... what did this one say? Green, okay. So I imagine that... oh wait, so does that mean green goes up here? No, then... Okay, so green and yellow are in the correct places. Meaning that green goes down here, and yellow up here then. So I imagine that purple and blue have to be swapped. That is all I have to go on. Given the positions of everything, I can only imagine that must be what this is, so I'm going to go with that, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. And then I'll be frustrated. Ugh, humans and their horribly weird, obtuse coding concepts. Things are so much more simple where I'm from, and yet... I guess I'll just grab this one then. There really is no, like, actual tell. I could also look it up, but that wouldn't be as satisfying, if I'm honest. Okay. Put it here. Green, okay. I really don't think this is laid out properly at all. It also does not help that this layout is incredibly obtuse, making it very difficult to actually get anywhere at a decent rate of time. Whatever, I'm just going to work with what I know already. Just do what I assumed. You'd be totally wrong about it, but... I mean, unless... I don't know. This is, like, actually kind of breaking me. It's incredibly obtuse. There's no actual hint There were hints earlier for the last one we did before the other one. So it was like, oh, this, you know, color, direction, okay, understandable. But now it's just color. Color wrong. Okay, then how do you work? None of this makes sense. Green, okay. Blue, okay. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm reading too deeply into this. No, the answer, okay. The answer is literally telling me this. I am reading too deep into it. I only need the set colors it's saying are okay. I'm tilting. This is so horribly obtuse, but I think I understand now. Though truthfully, it would also be nicer if it... Because you can copy copied files, that's... This game doesn't even get, like, file functionality correct either. But, whatever. Let me see. Yellow, okay. So, put yellow here. Yes, it looks more complex than it actually is. And I tend to overthink things quite often. Blue, okay. So blue goes up here, and green goes up here. I'm going to grab green first because getting to green is harder than it needs to be. I mean, I say that, and that was actually a pretty straightforward run, but whatever. I don't think that Arata is losing patience, and Lithmon, or Lilia and Raika were just like, give her patience. She's not from here. He's like, what? Green, okay. It's deceptive is what it is. Okay, this one, blue, okay. Alright, so I just need blue now. Truthfully though, I think the actual problem is that this is the fastest I can move without cheats. I did find a minor cheat engine table that increases movement speed. I've been considering using that specifically for cases like this, where running back and forth is just more tedious than the actual puzzle that's being presented, but this is also filming for time. Fina begins streaming in about 10 minutes from now, I would assume, unless she's live already. Green, okay. Blue, okay. Yep, there we go. I knew ahead of time because I couldn't move. Oh, thank goodness. Let's just save the game now. I don't want to crash or something to ruin that. There's a short railroad on the island. Does that mean there was a train here too? That's probably true. There should be a train. Trains are cool. I actually like trains a lot. I find their machinations fascinating. Also, honestly, with that, I deserve not one, but 2 pieces of Inari sushi, so enjoy the sounds of my euphoria.
嫌がったな、暴走女。この程度でよかったぜ。
あ、君。あらたも。
君たちも一緒に来てくれるのか？
えScientists fired a Fibonacci laser at atoms, which turned into a new type of matter that seemed to phase between 2 dimensions of time. How would you quantify that? Now, granted, you can ask me the same question, but in my timeline, we've had things that do that already. Okay, see, I'm being pinged. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, that's cruel. Someone literally died on my flight today, so we made an emergency landing and everyone missed their connections. The guy behind me was complaining, saying, how is it an emergency if they're already dead? And I just like to say, why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? That's dark. You're trying to stop me, you know. No, Kia, there's no goodies down there. Nothing but war. See, applications for quantum computing, I suppose. If we found it possible, then it's entirely possible that we can paradoxically wind up in your timeline with the past and our future. I'm just going to say it. There's nothing of value here. The real reason why I did not bring any of you to mine is because there is nothing here for you. It's nothing but vast nature. We've only just begun constructing the first real city that has existed in the past 8,000 plus years. Like, a proper city. Running water, proper electricity and power systems, actual livable buildings with furniture, and it's still in progress. It's only approximately 55% finished. The structures are finished, but the actual functional systems have yet to be tested, and we're still in the process of that. So it's like, there's nothing here. Yes. It's not like I wanted to be the same timeline as you, Baka.
盛り上がってんじゃねえよ。俺はオタクをアンダーゼロに近づけたくねえだけだよ。
うわ
Me!
ジャジャ園の骨付き馬肉だ。
It's juicy meat on the bone for
ジャ
Jaja.
ジャ園の
馬肉？
選ばれた人しか食べることが許されない。
There's a legendary meat that only certain celebrities are allowed to eat.
食いたいか？食いたいよな。
Oh, that's me, Narata! Nika!
どこ行くの？待ちなさい、君た
ちょろいな。
This is why I say it's a collection of single-celled organisms. Look, Arata, we're sharing one brain cell. It's hard, okay?
さてと。ここまで来たからには。
There's no turning back now.
ついでに、ユーゴとザクソンの連中も止めてや。
Along the way, I'll stop Yugo and the Zaxxons too.
付き合ってくれるだろ。そうくなくっちゃな。
Yes, go rest your head, Nikki. I will be rating Fina though once she goes live. So if you want to lurk for that, it would be appreciated. So what happened after that? What did some kids you raised today? Their idea of family made me miss home a bit. Okay. Save again. Everyone at maximum. Everything is good to go. But before that... Now that I can do this... Excellent. The group is all here! Finally! Perfect. And soon... Oh, I still need one more for that. Ah! Why? Well, I could also just level you back down to Digimon if I have to do that. Oh well. I'm sure that I'll probably get something. Or another memory of at some point. Let me check. Gladiator disc. Command. Develop. 1,000 yen. 10,000 yen. Farm Island. Farm expansion. Update. Done done. Farm goods. Investigate. And we can add an island as well. And now we have 3 islands. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Leave the lab. Save again. Now, out of curiosity. Oh, wow! Vtuber. Okay. So. You know what? This is the perfect place to stop for the night, actually. I know that seems a bit cruel, but... I like cliffhangers. It keeps you all coming back. That was so loud. Wow. Swap over. So, with all of that in mind, I want to thank everyone for coming out again tonight. We will continue this likely on Sunday. I want to sync this up with Fina's streams for Digimon. So it entirely depends. That being said though, let me go check what Fina is actually streaming. Because she said that she wanted to play the new Ultra Kill level stuff as well. So we'll see which... Okay, she's doing Ultra Kill tonight. So... Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But yes, she's playing Ultra Kill tonight, so if you all want to see her do some fun killy death shoot, well, why not? Now of course, I'll let this sit for a few minutes. She only just went live, so she waits a little bit getting everything set up. But yes, I appreciate everyone coming out, and I hope to see you again soon. As well, next time we come back, I have no doubt that I will have another new friend for our wonderful Digimon team. I will be aiming to get Omnimon, or Omegamon as he is also called, because that is one of my favorite Digimon. Biased due to the movie, I will admit. But but yes, I guess now we sit and wait for Fina's stream to go live proper. I do like rating Fina. Out of curiosity, I wonder who else is streaming actually. I saw these two at the desk when you first started, but I was busy with a duel. Yes, I decided to have the little two guests on, but you know what? Considering what I've been streaming recently, I'm gonna change that now. That shark is like a meme plush, right? Yes, it's a Blaha, or a Bluehai. It's the IKEA shark. I'll change it next time, that's fine. But yes. Now that Fina is live proper, let us go give her a raid. Let's see, our raid will be... we'll go with Rip and Tear. But yes, good night everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful night and wonderful time watching my dear Foxy friends. And again, I should do this either on Sunday, Monday, or Wednesday. Well, next Wednesday. Depending on when Fila streams Digimon. So, take care everyone!